Nothing comes close to this. Elegant avatars of speed, sprinting towards glory. Hands grip with white-knuckled hope. Seats become decoration. As fearless drivers take flight, and it's closer than you think. Visit OntarioRacing.com.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair in London, Ontario. I'm Melissa Keith, and I'm covering the first 6 races as race caller tonight. And it's a big night at the Raceway. It's the OLG Women's Driving Championship races 1 through 6, and also the 17th annual Harness the Hope Night, raising funds and awareness for the Breast Cancer Society of Canada and the Pink Pearl Foundation. It's 10 degrees Celsius. Track is fast. Stay tuned. We'll have changes coming up shortly. Here are tonight's changes. In race 1, Massive Ovation. Change the shoes from flip-flop to steel in front. No changes in races 2, 3, or 4. In race 5, Scratch the 5, Sweet Money Honey is a judge's scratch. That's race 5, Scratch the 5, Sweet Money Honey. In race 6, an equipment change on the 1 As You Car Pipe Dream, going from open to blind bridle. No changes in races 7 or 8. And in race 9, on the 4, Just Marvelous, driver is to be announced on the 4. No changes in race 10. Post time coming up for race 1 in 25 minutes. And prior to that, we'll be introducing the drivers in the OLG Women's Driving Championship races. Looking at race 9 in your program, a driver has been announced for the 4, Just Marvelous. Change the driver to Brett McDonald. That's the 4, Just Marvelous in race 9. Make the driver Brett McDonald. Coming up, race 1, the first leg of the OLG Women's Driving Championships on Harness the Hope Night at the Raceway at Western Fair. 23 minutes to post time. This is also the opening leg of the guaranteed $5,000 Pick 5.
Hi, I'm Bernie Claser with Real Mortgage Associates. I've been a mortgage broker in London, Ontario for the past 15 years. I've been a member of the harness racing industry for over 15 years. I've been an active trainer, owner, and groom, and I love the harness racing industry. I've chosen to support Harness the Hope campaign as it is very near and dear to my heart, as I've had some families and friends affected by this brutal disease. And I'm a family friend of the Dustons, and I hope to help them along their journey with this great campaign.
Now appearing in the winner's circle and soon on your screen, there they are. It's the finalists in the OLG Women's Driving Championship finals happening tonight at the Raceway at Western Fair, and we're going to introduce them to you, starting with one who's been in the industry driving for 10 years. With 7 wins and $45,000 earned, 2022 has been her busiest season in the race bike. She's 4th place in the standings for this event. Coming in, meet Maggie Jones. The defending champ has 300 wins and almost $2 million in purses earned. Career best season came in 2021 with 52 wins and $460,000 in purses banked. She tops the driver standings coming in. Here's Natasha Day. Driving 9 years with 7 wins and $41,000 earned, she had her busiest season in 2018, and her last win came aboard My Mini Miracle at Grand River Raceway this season. She's 7th in the standings. Here's Britt Kennedy. Also driving 9 years with 8 wins and $54,000 earned. She's on her career best season in 2022. Her last win came aboard What a Way to Go at Flamborough Downs recently. She's 3rd in the standings. It's Julie Walker. Driving 12 years with 17 wins and $95,000 earned. She's working on a career best season in 2022, coming off of a driving triple at Leamington Raceway. She's now 2nd best in the standings. Welcome, Marielle Enberg. Driving 15 years with 20 wins and $171,000 earned. Her career best year came back in 2009. She had her last win aboard Podium Sealster at Leamington. Tied for 5th in the standings, here's Samara Johnson. She's the veteran of the group with 14 wins and $36,000 earned. A career best year came back in 1990 when she drove 7 winners that season. Currently 8th in the standings, here's Debbie O'Brien Moran. And in 7 years of driving since 2003, with 6 wins and $37,000 earned, her career best season came in 2021, and her last win came this season at Hanover Raceway with Diamonds or Twine. Tied for 5th in the standings, meet Pam Forgy. And now you've met the field for the finals of the OLG Women's Driving Championships, starting in Race 1. Some presentations to the drivers in the winner's circle as we get ready for the start of race 1, 14 minutes away from the first race of the card. This one is sponsored on Harness the Hope Night by Melcher's Construction, with an upcoming presentation by the Harness the Hope Committee members on behalf of Ted and Kim Melchers. With race 1 just 13 minutes from post time, it's worth noting that the current 6-5 wagering choice is the 2, Rose Run Why Not, who is also the top selection tonight for Nahu Picks, Robert Reed Jr., and Nathan Bain. They have all settled on the 2 in race 1. Rose Run Why Not. Don't forget, the $5,000 guaranteed pick 5 starts here. Also, the early double, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Taking a look at your screen, Sugar Doyle's ideas for the early pick 5, and he is singling that popular best bet selection, Rose Run Why Not, the 2 in the opening leg of the pick 5, and also the OLG Women's Driving Championships Finals. Race 2, he has 3, 5, 7, 8. Race 3, the 1, 2, 4, 7, 8. Race 4, 3, 4, 2, 5, 6. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, I should say. And race 5, keeping it simple with a 2 and 6. So that's just Sugar's ticket up on the screen. What do you like? We're almost 10 minutes from post time. Here's Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 5 choices as well on your screen now. Race 1, also singling the 2 there, the very popular Rose Run Why Not. 1, 3, 7, 8 in race 2, 1, 4, 7, 8 in the third, and then race 4, he's got 4, 5, 6, and settling on 2 and 6 in race 5. So some similarities in those tickets, and it's nice to see a single like that to keep the cost down. Who do you like? It's a $5,000 guaranteed pool for the pick 5. Time to think about it, as Sugar would say, with 10 minutes to race 1 and the post parade coming up soon on Harness the Hope Night. And here's all the handicapper selections on your screen for race 1. It's a unanimous support for Rose Run Why Not and defending OLG Women's Driving Championship winner Nat Day in the sulky tonight for that one. A little more spread out in their decisions about the rest of the super tickets on the screen, but Rose Run Why Not at 6-5 currently is the one to beat in the opening leg of the pick 5 and the card and the OLG Women's Driving Championship final here at the Raceway.
Nothing comes close to this. Elegant avatars of speed, sprinting towards glory. Hands grip with white-knuckled hope. Seats become decoration. As fearless drivers take flight, and it's closer than you think. Visit OntarioRacing.com.
2 minutes to the start of race 1 as the OLG Women's Driving Championship Finals night kicks off here at the Raceway at Western Fair. Race 1 presentation is sponsored by Melchers Construction. This is the 17th year for the Harness the Hope events at the Raceway at Western Fair as well. Race 1, non-winners of $45,000 lifetime, and they're coming up shortly. Purse of $10,200. And the horses are leaving the paddock to come over for the post parade for race 1, a field of 8 trotters. And the post parade for race 1 now stepping onto your screen, led by Royal Leaf. Driver Maggie Jones for George Ketros, who owns and trains. The 2 is the popular Rose Run Why Not? Nat Day in the bike for Brian Lawrence, who co-owns with Stuart Lawrence, and Brian also trains. The 3 is Mike the Knight, Britt Kennedy in the bike for David Holiday, who trains and co-owns with Ben Holiday. The 4, Massive Ovation, has Julie Walker driving for trainer James McCaig, who also co-owns with Jan McCaig. Note the equipment change on Massive Ovation, going from flip-flops to steel in front. The 5 is Get to the Point with Marielle Emberg in the sulky for trainer Jordan Sumner, and the owner of this one is Blue Shoe Investments. The 6 is Stormont Tim, Samara Johnson driving for trainer Jacob Libby and owner Jacob Mackerly. From the outside post is the 7, Take a Peek at Me. Debbie O'Brien Moran drives for trainer Jason Sherman and the owners Betty Sherman and Jason Sherman. And from the trailing post and rounding out the field is the 8, Coming Fashion, Pam Forgy in the bike. She also is the trainer on this one, who is owned by Triple S Equine. The guaranteed $5,000 pick 5 starts here, and post time coming up very shortly. One to 5, Top Choice with the betting public and several of the handicappers. Now who picks Robert Reed Jr. and Nathan Bain is on your screen. That is Rose Run Why Not and Nat Day, the 2021 OLG Women's Driving Champion for Ontario. Less than 2 minutes to the start of race 1 and the guaranteed $5,000 pick 5. Less than a minute to get those final wagers in. Don't forget, this is also the first leg of the Daily Double, as well as the start of the Pick 5 and the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship races. This field of 8 trotters has turned to go behind the gate. From the inside out, they are Royal Leaf, Rose Run Why Not, Mike the Knight, Massive Ovation, Get to the Point, Stormont Tim. On the outside, Take a Peek at Me, and from the trailing post, Coming Fashion. It's post time. They're turning in front of the grandstand for the start, and there's one breaker who's going to miss the start. That's Stormont Tim, several lengths behind the rest at the back of the field as Rose Run Why Not launches to the front like a favorite should. That's Massive Ovation following about 3 lengths back in second early as they head into that opening turn. In third is Get to the Point, and behind that one, the trailer Coming Fashion has moved up into fourth. It's about another 3 back to fifth where you'll find Mike the Knight, and then Take a Peek at Me. At the back, Royal Leaf and Stormont Tim has reset, but those two are far back at this moment. Up front, it's Nat Day and Rose Run Why Not doing good things on the front end, reaching the opening quarter in 29 and 4. They were about a length and a half ahead of Massive Ovation, who sits in the pocket second, and they are turning in front of the grandstand now. Get to the Point is still third, several lengths back, and a challenge now coming from first over from Take a Peek at Me, who advances up into third, just behind Massive Ovation, and the leader still Rose Run Why Not as they hit the half in 1:01 and 1. Untroubled up front, Rose Run Why Not in command and watching eagerly from the pocket. Julie Walker with Massive Ovation, who is now being passed by Take a Peek at Me, who moves up into second from first over, and following into fourth is Coming Fashion. Dropping back from fifth to sixth is Get to the Point, that one being circled now by Mike the Knight, who moves up for Britt Kennedy. And at the back of the pack, we've got Get to the Point and Royal Leaf far back, and on a break again is Stormont Tim. Untroubled on the front end, 130 and 3 at 3/4. Rose Run Why Not and Nat Day turn for home, leading the pack of trotters. Some movement out of the pocket as Massive Ovation comes, and flying on the outside, Take a Peek at Me. Up the inside, Coming Fashion. They're not going to get to the gate to wire. Rose Run Why Not, who gets there ahead of Massive Ovation and Coming Fashion. 2 minutes and 3/5. There's going to be an inquiry on the start of race 1. Inquiry on the start about the break made by the 6 Stormont Tim behind the gate. Your unofficial results are now on the screen, with the 2 Rose Run Why Not winning at 1-5 over Massive Ovation, and Coming Fashion was third, with Take a Peek at Me up for fourth. There is an inquiry underway on the break by the 6 Stormont Tim before the start. It does not affect these on your screen. Rose Run Why Not Now moving towards the winner's circle where a presentation is taking place. Melcher's Construction with a presentation by the Harness the Hope Committee members on behalf of Ted and Kim Melchers. Rose Run Why Not is a 4-year-old bay mare by Uncle Peter out of Loconotion by Crazed. Nat Day, the winning driver for trainer Brian Lawrence and owners Brian and Stuart Lawrence. And results are now official with Rose Run Why Not, the official winner here, and no action on the inquiry about the break by the 6 Stormont Tim. And results and prices now official up on your screen. It's the 2 Rose Run Why Not winning $2.60 popular choice, the winner of race 1 over Massive Ovation. The 4 and the 8 Coming Fashion was third. A $2 exactor 2-4 combination pays $14.30, and the 20-cent trifecta $30.65. So the official rundown for race 1. Royal Leaf was 7th. The 2, Rose Run Why Not, the winner. 3, Mike the Knight finished 5th. Massive Ovation, the 4, was 2nd. Get to the Point, the 5, finished 6th. The 6, Stormont Tim, was 8th. The 7, Take a Peek at Me, finished 4th. And Coming Fashion, the 8, finished 3rd. From the top down, 7-1, 5-2, 6-8, 4-3, with fractions of 29 and 4, 101 and 1, 130 and 3, and a final time of 2 minutes and 3/5 for Rose Run Why Not. We're 5 minutes away from the start of race 2. With 4 minutes to post time in race 2. You'll want to note that it's a $5,000 guaranteed start of the pick 4, the early pick 4. And this is a field of 8 horses and geldings, $7,000 claimers, going for a purse of $6,400. And the daily double combinations are up on your screen with race 1, won by the 2, Rose Run Why Not. These are your winning combinations with the 8 possibilities going behind the gate soon. This field of 8 pacers in the second leg of the OLG Women's Driving Championships. And note in race 2, the winner's circle presentation for Harness the Hope night is courtesy of Dowler Kern, presented by the Harness the Hope committee members on behalf of the team at Dowler Kern. 2 minutes to the start of race 2, and the current standings are on your screen for the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship. Nat Day leads with 68 points. She's ahead of number 2, Julie Walker, with 56 points, and Marielle Enberg sitting third with 50. So Nat Day, understandably, the 1-5 choice here, the defending champion and leading in points for the 2022 renewal of the OLG Women's Driving Championship. She does drive the 3 Upgrade Valley with a great shot here in race 2. Post parade coming up shortly. And the race 2 field of 8 pacers are coming on to the track for the post parade. Now on your screen, the 1 is Jackson Colleen, driver Pam Forgy for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. The 2 is Kingsley B, Britt Kennedy driving for trainer Catherine Cochran and owner Stephen Bestard. The 3 is your current 4 to 5 top choice with betters Upgrade Valley and Nat Day for owner-trainer Paul Smith. The 4 is Einhorn, Marielle Enberg in the sulky for co-owner trainer Stephen Roberts. Laura Roberts also co-owns. The 5 is Deb's New Man, driver Julie Walker for trainer Larry Fitzsimmons and owner William Durkin. The 6 is I'm Too Sexy. Debbie O'Brien Moran drives for owner-trainer William Leon. On the outside, the 7 Eternal Ruler. Samara Johnson drives for trainer Dwayne May and owner Diane Sylvester. And from the trailing post, the 8 Rye Marchamp with Maggie Jones in the bike. Mitch Tierney trains. Robert and Ronald Woodburn are the owners. And that's your field. Post time coming up very, very shortly for the start of race 2. And don't forget that $5,000 early pick 4 starts here. $5,000 guarantee. And by many opinions, the 3 Upgrade Valley looks like a great place to start with the defending OLG Women's Driving Champion in the bike, Nat Day on the 3. Still the 4 to 5 betting choice. A great chance to jump in on the early pick 4 with a guaranteed pool of $5,000 and no changes except in race 5 where a judge's scratch on the 5 Sweet Money Honey reduces the field to 7. So few changes and a nice fast track. It's a very playable pick 4 with a strong favorite here at 4 to 5. It continues to be Upgrade Valley. The 2-minute countdown clock is running for the start of race 2. Less than a minute to the start of race 2 and the early pick 4. Guaranteed pool of $5,000. Less than 30 seconds. The countdown clock running down for the start of race 2. Time to get those last second wagers in on this field of 8 pacers. Drivers are turning the horses for the second leg of the Ontario Women's Driving Championship Finals, sponsored by OLG. From the inside out, this field is the 1, Jackson Colleen. Kingsley B from post 2. 3, Upgrade Valley. The 4 is Einhorn. The 5, Deb's New Man. The 6, I'm Too Sexy. The 7, Eternal Ruler. And the trailer, the 8, is Rymar Champ. And they're following the gate for the start of race 2. Eight pacers moving into the turn and heading in front of the grandstand for the start of race 2. And they're off and blasting off the wings. Deb's New Man launches, but Jackson Colleen gets there ahead from Rail Advantage to the lead. Upgrade Valley is second along the cones, and parking Deb's New Man out there in third. Looking for racing room along the inside now. In fourth is Einhorn. Then it's a gap back to fifth for Rymar Champ. Behind that one in sixth by a few lengths is Kingsley B. And the trailing 2 are I'm Too Sexy, and at the back of the pack, Eternal Ruler. Headed to the opening quarter with Pam Forgy and Jackson Colleen capitalizing on the inside post. 28 flat. Upgrade Valley, the 1 to 5 top choices in the pocket. Einhorn, a 22-1 long shot, stalks from third, and Rymar Champ, the trailing post, worked well, and that one has moved up into fourth as they head to the half in front of the grandstand, mostly single file, led by Jackson Colleen. Just ahead of Upgrade Valley and Einhorn. Moving from the back of the pack is Eternal Ruler, coming from first over from second to last. 57-3 at the half. That's Jackson Colleen having everything his way up front. Upgrade Valley, though, looking dangerous from the pocket. And still third is Einhorn. And moving now, second over out of fourth is Rymar Champ. Up to challenge for the lead. Here comes Upgrade Valley, half a length ahead of Jackson Colleen, and now clearing to the front, and he's opened up to Jackson Colleen in the pocket now, a very loose pocket. Edging up third is still Einhorn, as not making any ground up from second over was Rymar Champ in fourth. They turn for home, going by 3/4 in 1:27-3, and it's Upgrade Valley and Nat Day opening up for a very significant win in the second leg of the OLG Women's Driving Championship. Up for place is Einhorn, and the show finisher is Deb's New Man. 157-3. Race 2 unofficial results are now on your screen, with the winner Upgrade Valley getting there for Nat Day. From post 3, a nice first over move translated into a favorite getting there first. He finished ahead of the 4 Einhorn and the 5 Deb's New Man, with Jackson Colleen the one holding on for 4th. These are the unofficial results, and now headed to the winner's circle for a presentation from Dowler Carn, presented by the Harness the Hope Committee members on behalf of the Dowler Carn team. Nat Day and Upgrade Valley. This is a 9-year-old bay gelding by Badlands Hanover out of Fox Valley Hooker by Sportsmaster. Owned and trained by Paul Smith of Woodstock, Ontario. Upgrade Valley in 157.3. That's a new lifetime best for Upgrade Valley, whose previous mark was taken in a qualifier. So it constitutes a maiden win as well for Upgrade Valley in race 2. And now Nat Day is 2 for 2 in the OLG Women's Driving Championship Finals happening tonight at the Raceway. And results official. Upgrade Valley, a popular winner, paying $2.70 to win the $2 daily double. A Nat Day daily double of 2-3, returning $6.80. The $2 exactor was a generous $19.70 here for the 3-4 combination, a 20-cent triactor, $9.45. And we have the official rundown for race 2. The 1, Jackson Colleen, finished 4th. The 2, Kingsley B, was 6th. The 3, Upgrade Valley, your race 2 winner. The 4, Einhorn, was 2nd. The 5, Deb's New Man, 3rd. The 6, I'm Too Sexy, was 8th. The 7, Eternal Ruler, finished 7th. And the 8, Rymar Champ, was 5th. From the top down, 4-6-1, 2-3, 8-7-5. The winning fractions, 28 flat to the opening quarter, 57-3 to the half, 127-3 at 3 quarters, and a final time of 157-3 in a maiden breaking win for Upgrade Valley. With 9 minutes coming up to the start of race 3. I stand corrected, I realize, on Upgrade Valley. He's a horse with some back class, and he has a record from some time back, age 4, of 154-4. This was his first win, though, in several years, the last couple of years. He had won a qualifier last year here. So the first recent win, we'll think of it as a second maiden win for Upgrade Valley. Race 3 coming up in 8 minutes. With 6 minutes now to the start of race 3. We'll take a look at this field of 8 trotters coming up shortly in the post parade. They're non-winners of $1,500 in their last 3 starts, and also claimers, $9,500 claimers, racing for a purse of $7,000. The current standings now on your screen as we approach the third leg of the OLG Women's Driving Championship Finals. Nat Day is opened up on the lead, 78 points now, ahead of Julie Walker, who is second with 62, and in third is Marielle Enberg at 58. So that's your top 3 as Nat Day seeks to seal the deal tonight on a second consecutive title in the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championships. Note that in race 3, it's the start of a pick 3, also exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. And the winner circle presentation on Harness the Hope Night is sponsored by Mad Barn and will be presented by sales rep AJ Moore of Mad Barn after race 3. No changes as we're 4 minutes away from the start of race 3. Some selections on your screen from the team of handicappers. Sugar Doyle going with Playful Elegance and Julie Walker with Rail Advantage. Robert Reed Jr. sees it a little differently. He likes the 4 Road to Redemption and Maggie Jones, as do the Nahoo Picks handicappers. Nathan Bain looking to the second tier, and Azucar with Marielle Enberg, and Ontario Racing also sharing that top choice, Azucar with Nathan Bain. So it's wide open here. And the wagering public even undecided between the 2 inside post position trotters, the 1 Playful Elegance and the 2 Revenue Agent, currently sharing favoritism at 5-2. With 2 minutes to the start of race 3, we're just waiting on the post parade. It's a great time to get in your pick 3 tickets. It's the start of the 20-cent pick 3 this race. And no changes in race 3 or race 4. There is the change in race 5 with Sweet Money Honey from post 5 scratched in race 5. No other changes in that sequence. as we await the post parade and start of race 3. Remember that pick 3 starts here, and the betting public has shifted their top choice again. The 5-2 top choice in race 3 is now Road to Redemption, and driver Maggie Jones, a top selection of Robert Reed Jr. in race 3. And the field is now leaving the paddock to come through the tunnel for the post parade. It's almost time for the start of race 3. And it's post parade time as we get ready for the start of race 3 in the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship Finals. Stepping onto your screen, the 1, Playful Elegance, has Julie Walker driving for trainer Ashley Duford and owner Dennis Duford. The 2 is Revenue Agent, Debbie O'Brien Moran in the bike for trainer Mitch Tierney. This one owned by Triple S Equine. The 3 is Dominum Deo, Samara Johnson driving for owner trainer William Leon. The 4 is Road to Redemption. Maggie Jones drives for owner-trainer Mike Budway. The 5 is Spicy Victor. Pam Forgy in the bike. Ernest Party owns and trains. The 6 is AJ Titan with Britt Kennedy driving tonight for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. The 7 is What Can I Say with Nat Day in the sulky for trainer Lori Bako and owner Ashley Bako. And from the second tier is the 8, Azucar, Marielle Enberg driving. She also owns and trains. It's pretty much post time for race 3. We're just awaiting the countdown clock. The pick 3 starts here, and you'll want to get those wagers in quickly. This is race 3 of the Ontario OLG Women's Driving Championship Finals. And the leader so far, having won both races 1 and 2, is Nat Day. She faces post 7 here, a tough hurdle with What Can I Say? Azucar is currently 3-1. Now on your screen from the trailing post with Marielle Enberg, who sits 3rd in the current standings. 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes, in fact, to the start of race 3 and the beginning of the pick 3. A wide open betting board, as they say, but people have landed on the one, Playful Elegance, with Julie Walker driving as the current 2-1 top choice. Less than a minute to the start of race 3. Less than a minute. Revenue Agent is the current favorite at 2-1. Now on your screen, Debbie O'Brien Moran driving that one as the countdown clock ticks down for race 3. The race 3 field of 8 trotters is led by the 1, Playful Elegance, 2, Revenue Agent, 3, Dominum Deo, 4, Road to Redemption, 5, Spicy Victor, 6, AJ Titan, the 7, What Can I Say, and the trailer is the 8, Ajucar. And they're getting behind the gate for the start of race 3. They're rounding the turn in front of the grandstand for the start of race 3, and spotting the field several lengths was Road to Redemption at the back. Launching for Nat Day, What Can I Say, steps to the lead right around Revenue Agent, who now sits second. Advancing up into third is Spicy Victor. Behind him in fourth is Playful Elegance. Right behind that one in fifth is Ajucar. Then advancing into sixth from first over, Dominum Deo. The last two are Road to Redemption, who's made up ground up the inside, and the trailer AJ Titan. As they head to the quarter, What Can I Say reaches it in 30 flat, and he's followed closely by Revenue Agent with Spicy Victor along the pylons in third. Advancing now, first over from fourth, moving up to third is Dominum Deo for Samara Johnson, and we have a breaker taken inside the pylons. And that looks to be Road to Redemption, who hasn't found it after the start. So what can I say? In control up front, first over, coming to that one at the half is Dominum Deo. Along the pylons in third is Revenue Agent, 102 flat at the half. And that's What Can I Say in that day. And they're facing some stiff competition now from Dominum Deo, who keeps coming from first over, advancing in second. Third along those pylons is Revenue Agent, and second over, but stalling a little bit there, is Spicy Victor in fourth. Moving up the pylons from fifth into fourth is Ajucar. They head to three quarters, 133 and 1, and Nat Day may have done it again up front with What Can I Say, leading by about 2 lengths over Revenue Agent, who's revving up just as Dominum Deo is backing down for the stretch drive into third. So What Can I Say? Launching again for the wire. Coming to that one late, Revenue Agent running out of racetrack and getting there first again. It's Nat Day just ahead of Revenue Agent. And up for third, it might have been Azukar. That is Nat Day doing it again with What Can I Say in 2:04 and 1. And race 3 is unofficial right now, but What Can I Say looked like a decisive winner for Nat Day in the third leg of the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship Finals. The 7 gets there ahead of the 2, Revenue Agent. Third was Azukar, and fourth, Playful Elegance in the unofficial results for race 3. Now returning to the winner's circle, sponsored by Mad Barn, for a presentation by sales rep AJ Moore of Mad Barn, is the 7, the winner of race 3. What Can I Say? This is an 11-year-old Bay Stallion by Muscle Mass out of Personal Touch K by KM Laser, who's owned by Ashley Bako of Elmer, Ontario, and trained by Lori Bako. What Can I Say? Gives Nat Day a sweep of the first 3 legs of the OLG Women's Driving Championship races. And race 3 is official with 9-2 top choice, or not top choice, 9-2 choice. What Can I Say? The 7 winning for Natasha Day, returning $11.30 to win. The $2 exactor, 7-2 combination, returning $69.20. A 20-cent triactor returns $53.24. So some good prices there. Revenue Agent, the 2, second, and As You Car, the 8, finished third. Playful Elegance, the 1, was fourth. And we have the official rundown for race 3, Playful Elegance, finishing fourth. The 2, Revenue Agent, was second. The 3, Dominum Deo, was fifth. The 4, Road to Redemption, was eighth after braking. The 5, Spicy Victor, was seventh. The 6, AJ Titan, was sixth. The 7, What Can You Say, was the winner. And the 8, As You Car, finished third. From the top down, the race 3 finish should read 4:25.876.13. And the fractions for the race were 30 flat opening quarter, 102 flat to the half, 133 and 1 at 3/4, and a 204 and 1 win for What Can I Say? And we're 5 minutes away from race 4. This is a field of 8 with no changes, a purse of $6,400. Horses and geldings, who are $7,000 claimers with earnings of about $1,599 in the last 5 starts. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Daily Double wagering here. And the early wagering choice is Podium Sealster, the 4, with Britt Kennedy driving, currently sitting at 8-5. And the standings now on your screen for the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championships. Nat Day has opened up on the lead, standing with 88 points now in first place. Up into second, Julie Walker, 66 points. Marielle Emberg, a very close third, with 64 points. So that's where it stands as we go into race 4, the 4th leg of the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship Finals on the 17th annual Harness the Hope Night. We're 3 minutes away from race 4, sponsored by Caradoc Sands Golf Course, and there will be a presentation by the team of Caradoc Sands and the Harness the Hope Committee members in the winner's circle after race 4. 2 minutes to the start of race 4, and selections from the team of handicappers for the Raceway at Western Fair are now on your screen, showing some divided opinions with Sugar Doyle, Nahu Picks, and Ontario Racing selecting the 4, Podium Sealster and Britt Kennedy. Robert Reed Jr. and Nathan Bain have a dissenting opinion. They like Mr. X with Nat Day. In any case, it's a good way to start another daily double here in race 4. Note that in race 5, there is a judge's scratch of the 5, Sweet Money Honey, coming up in race 5. And no changes in race 4. Post parade coming up shortly. And the post parade is coming onto the track for race 4. This field of 8 pacers is led by the 1, Mac the Knife. Samara Johnson drives for owner-trainer Chris Kane. The 2 is Stonebridge Scout, Maggie Jones. In the bike, trainer is Robert Mawson, and Gladys McCarty owns the 2, Stonebridge Scout. The 3 is Mystic Messenger with Pam Forgy driving for owner-trainer Bruce Goit. The 4 is Podium Sealster with Britt Kennedy in the sulky for trainer Jordan Sumner and owner Stacy Curry. The 5 is Mr. X with Nat Day Driving, trainer Michelle Sherman, and owner Kyle Strach. The 6 is Shippin' Out, Marielle Enberg aboard for trainer Thomas Riley and owner Triple S Equine. The 7 on the outside is Old Friends Kentucky. Julie Walker drives. Trainer is Stephen Roberts, who co-owns with Laura Roberts. And from the trailing post is the 8, May 2-4 with Debbie O'Brien Moran driving for trainer Kyle Bossens and owner Gary Bickford. It's almost post time for race 4. As the Women's Driving Championship continues, the OLG Women's Driving Championship finals tonight here at the Raceway on Harness the Hope Night. And keep watching the pools for the daily double. There's some good prices here with the experts divided between the 4 and 5 for a top choice in this leg of this daily double, the race 4-5 double. There's also exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering here as we await the start of race 4. Mr. X, the 5 on your screen, has Nat Day driving, and that's just one reason to make this one the betting public top choice at 8-5. Mr. X, a popular choice this year at many of the Ontario B tracks, 7 wins. So he's leading the way right now in the win pool anyway. Take a look at the daily double. Some good options there as race 4 and 5 are a daily double pairing. And less than 2 minutes on the countdown clock now as we head towards the start of race 4. That's Shippin' Out, a 4-time 2022 winner on your screen. Marielle Enberg driving, and she's a top 3 contender thus far in the OLG Women's Driving Championship Finals standings, led by Nat Day, who does drive the 5, Mr. X, your top choice now at 6-5 odds. Less than a minute to the start of race 4. Time to get those last-minute wagers in. It's a good betting field of 8 pacers here. The drivers have turned their horses to go behind the gate for the start of race 4. From the inside out, they are the 1, Mac the Knife, 2, Stonebridge Scout, 3, Mystic Messenger, 4, Podium Sealster, 5, Mr. X, 6 is Shippin' Out, 7, Old Friends Kentucky, and from the trailing post, the 8, May 2-4. It's post time for race 4 at the Raceway at Western Fair. A handler helping the 7, Old Friends Kentucky, get in place behind the gate. And everybody is in order now as they line up. They're into the turn, and the field of 8 pacers is coming in front of the grandstand for the start of race 4. They're off, and backing off was Podium Sealster as Mr. X steps out aggressively, opening up by 2 for Nat Day. Following that one on the inside, Mystic Messenger circling up into 3rd, trying to decide about pylon position or not, but settling into 3rd. That's Shippin' Out. And then back and forth by about a length and a half behind that one, Stonebridge Scout. Parked in 5th and gaining Podium Sealster. On the inside in 6th is Mac the Knife. And the 2 at the back of the pack are May 2-4 and Old Friends Kentucky, headed to the quarter, 29-3 clocking for a freewheeling Mr. X. The 4-5 top choice leads by about 3 lengths, and he's followed by Mystic Messenger in the pocket. Still 3rd, that's Shippin' Out as action comes first over. 4th from Podium Sealster. They turn toward the half, and the leader is still Mr. X with Mystic Messenger biding his time in the pocket for Pam Forgy. Gaining ground now 3 wide from far back. That's May 2-4. It's a battle on for the 2nd position right now as they went by the half, and they're still led by Mr. X. That is Mystic Messenger 2nd, parking Podium Sealster in 3rd. 4th advancing 3 wide now is May 2-4. And between horses, that's Shippin' Out, who's backing off a little on the inside. Advancing, that's Stonebridge Scout, and at the back of the pack, Mac the Knife, and the trailer is Old Friends Kentucky, opening up Mr. X by about 6 lengths, but over Mystic Messenger. Moving up the pylons into 3rd as they pass that 3/4 in 128-4 is Stonebridge Scout. Others backing down from that wide battle. Up front, no challengers confronting Mr. X, who is going away for Nat Day. Mr. X, much the best, ahead of Mystic Messenger and Stonebridge Scout. 158-2. The unofficial winner of race 4 is Mr. X for Nat Day, ahead of unofficial place finisher, the 3, Mystic Messenger, and 3rd, Stonebridge Scout. So headed to the winner's circle for the Race 4 presentation. That's the Harness the Hope team with the Caradoc Sands Golf Course representatives as well, making the presentation on Harness the Hope night here at the Raceway at Western Fair as Nat Day does it again, sending Mr. X to a 158-2 victory. Mr. X is an 11-year-old bay gelding by Mr. Big out of Madam Luck by Northern Luck, driven by Natasha Day, trained by Michelle Sherman, and owned by Kyle Strach of Coldwater, Ontario. Congratulations to Mr. X and Nat Day. That's Mr. X and Nat Day winning race 4. It's the 4th consecutive leg of tonight's OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship Finals, won by Nat Day. And Mr. X, a popular choice, a $3.90 winner. $2 exactor, 5-3 returning $24.90, and the $1 try 5-3-2 combination pays $62.25. And here's the rundown from race 4. The 1, Mac the Knife, finished 5th. The 2, Stonebridge Scout, was 3rd. The 3, Mystic Messenger, was 2nd. The 4, Podium Sealster, finished 6th. Mr. X, the 5, your race 4 winner. The 6, Shippin' Out, was 4th. The 7, Old Friends Kentucky, finished 8th. And the 8, May 2-4, finished 7th. From the top down, your program should read 532-61487. The fractions for race 4, 29 3 to the quarter, 1 minute flat at the half, 128 4 to 3/4, and the final time, 158 2 for Mr. X. 7 minutes now to race 5, which is the second last leg of the OLG 2022 Ontario Women's Driving Championships final. And it's going to be tough to beat Nat Day at this point. We do have a scratch coming up in race 5, a judge's scratch on the 5, Sweet Money Honey. She is out. A field of 7 trotters coming up in 6 minutes. Taking a look at the field for race 5. We're 5 minutes away from the start of race 5. The public landing on the 2. Third time's the dream with driver Britt Kennedy as the 4 to 5 top choice here in this field. Scratched down to 7 trotters, non-winners of $20,000 lifetime. Purse of $9,600. Here's your daily double. $2 will pays. Some generous prices there, considering that it was another Nat Day win in race 4 with Mr. X. 4 minutes to the start of race 5, where the winner's circle presentation on Harness the Hope Night is sponsored by John Arts Group and will be presented by the staff and team of John Arts Group. If you're alive in the pick 3 this leg, your prices, your will pays are up now. The 7-5 combination with your choices here in race 5, showing the combinations, the will pays. And we do have a best bet selection here from Ontario Racing in this race. Race 5, number 2, Third Time's the Dream is the top choice for Ontario Racing on the card tonight. And actually, that one is now not the favorite anymore, as the betting public has landed on the 8, Satin Pajamas, and Julie Walker driving that one tonight. We're waiting for the post parade for race 5. Don't forget, this is also a super high 5 race with exactor and triactor wagering and the second leg of the daily double that began in race 4. $0.20 pick 5 winning combinations are shown now. If you take a look on your screen, we're closing in on the last leg of the guaranteed pick 5 that kicked off in race 1. Don't worry, there's another one coming up on the card. And we do have a super high 5 that starts this race. Your standings are now on the screen for the OLG Women's Driving Championships. The finals happening here tonight. Nat Day has pulled away. She's the leader now with 98 points. Marielle Enberg is second with 68, just 2 points ahead of third place Julie Walker. And then back and forth, Pam Forgy with 46 points. So Nat Day definitely the leader at this point, and we're in the last 2 races of the OLG Women's Driving Championship Finals here tonight at the Raceway at Western Fair. Handicappers selections are on your screen with Sugar Doyle, Robert Reed Jr., and Nathan Bain all showing their support for the 6, J-Port Roadrunner with Nat Day driving. A little bit of dissent. Ontario Racing likes the 2, and that's Third Time's the Dream, while Nahu Picks is looking at another relative long shot here. At 25 to 1, actually a definite long shot, and that's Woodshed, the 3. Definite favoritism towards J-Port Roadrunner among the handicappers, and also the wagering public has now made that one the 7 to 5 top choice. Post parade coming up shortly for the start of race 5, a super high 5 race. And the race 5 field is coming through the tunnel for the post parade to start this race. Scratch down to a field of 7 trotters. The 5 is out, a judge's scratch. They're led by the 1, Laugh Now. Debbie O'Brien Moran drives for trainer Thomas Riley and owner Triple S Equine. The 2 is Third Time's the Dream, Britt Kennedy in the bike for owner trainer James Ellis. And now on your screen is the 4, Duke Deo. Samara Johnson drives for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. The 6 is J-Port Roadrunner. Nat Day drives for trainer and co-owner Tyler Borth. He co-owns with William Borth and Martin Hossack. The 5 is scratched. The 7 is Self-Important with Maggie Jones driving for Bruce Richardson, the trainer, and the owner is Morley Bosomworth and Bruce Richardson. And that's the 8, Satin Pajamas, and Julie Walker stepping out as the lights come on at the raceway. Jeffrey O'Brien trains this one and co-owns with Carol Wetlaufer and Pamela Baum. And parading a little late is the 3, Woodshed. He's fashionably late for Marielle Enberg and trainer David Holliday and owner Graham Jackson. The 3, Woodshed, rounds out this field of 7 trotters. It's almost post time, and this is a super high 5 race. That's the current 4 to 5 top choice with the wagering public. The 6, J-Port Roadrunner and driver Natasha Day on your screen. And for those looking for a dissenting opinion here, there definitely is one from Ontario Racing, picks from the pros, as the 2, Third Time's the Dream and driver Britt Kennedy look appealing. They're currently at 5 to 2. Don't forget the super high 5 this race. We're just waiting for the countdown clock and the start of race 5. It's now less than 2 minutes to the start of race 5. Jayport Roadrunner, the 6, even money top choice. Is self-important with Maggie Jones, a 3-time winner this year. A possibility from a tough post. And it looks like the Ontario Racing top choice here. The best bet for the card is now the favorite. That's the 2, Third Time's the Dream, and Britt Kennedy from post 2. Less than a minute as the drivers have turned their trotters to head behind the gate for the second last leg of the 2022 OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship Finals tonight, and it's a win streak for Nat Day. She does not have the favorite at the moment. That's the 2, Third Time's a Dream for Britt Kennedy. Last chance for the Super High Five wagering on the 5th. As the field lines up from the inside out, they are the 1, Laugh Now, the 2, Third Time's the Dream, 3, Woodshed, 4, Duke Deo. The 5 is Scratch, the 6 is Jayport Roadrunner, the 7, Self-Important, and the trailer from post 8 is Satin Pajamas. They're into the turn under the lights for the start of the 5th on Harness the Hope night at the Raceway at Western Fair. Spotting others a few lengths from the inside is Laugh Now, blasting out from post 6. That's Jayport Roadrunner, circling Third Time's the Dream, going into the first turn and freewheeling it to the 8th. Jayport Roadrunner opens up by 3-4 lengths now. Third Time's the Charm is second. Scooting up the cones into third is Satin Pajamas. Oh, on a break from the pocket. There goes the favorite. Third Time's the Charm, taken wide by Britt Kennedy, and that leaves Jayport Roadrunner with about a 6-length edge over Satin Pajamas, who's still sitting second now and gaining ground at the quarter pole, reached in 29 3. In fact, Satin Pajamas is tightening up now, right behind former breakaway leader Jayport Roadrunner as they turn in front of the grandstand, headed to the half, and Nat Day still there with Jayport Roadrunner looking good from the pocket. Julie Walker and Satin Pajamas third. That's Woodshed coming fourth from first over. Laugh Now back in fifth along the pylons is Duke Deo, and that one followed by Self-Important, trailing by many lengths, not getting back into it. Third Time's the Dream. The half in 101 and 3 for Jayport Roadrunner, still up front by about 2 lengths ahead of Satin Pajamas. Now taken to second last is Laugh Now, and nobody getting to Jayport Roadrunner. He's still up there by about 4 lengths. And Satin Pajamas holding on for place at the moment. In third, that's Woodshed. Stepping out from fourth to come first over is Duke Deo. It's many lengths back to Self-Important, Laugh Now, and the trailer Third Time's the Dream, 131 and 4. And Jayport Roadrunner is running away with this one for Nat Day. Jayport Roadrunner all alone by about 5 lengths. Up for place is Satin Pajamas over Duke Deo in 202 and 1. Unofficial winner for race 5. Made it look pretty official. That's the 6, J-Port Roadrunner for Nat Day. Second was Satin Pajamas, the 8. And third, Duke Deo, the 4. Rounding out the high 5 this race, Woodshed, the 3, was 4th. And then Self-Important, the 7, got up for 5th. Heading to the winner's circle, sponsored by the John Arts Group, and a presentation by the staff and team of John Arts Group on Harness the Hope Night 2022. They're awaiting J-Port Roadrunner and Nat Day, who stands a good chance of sweeping in the OLG 2022 Ontario Women's Driving Championship Finals. J-Port Roadrunner is a 3-year-old brown colt by Muscle Mass, out of J-Port Cash for Life by Dream Vacation. The trainer is Tyler Borth, familiar to all at the Raceway, and Tyler and William Borth of Ingersoll co-own this one with Martin Hossack of Thamesford, Ontario. J-Port Roadrunner to the winner's circle for the presentation. And it's gone official. Race 5. The winner is paying $3.40, and that happens to be the very popular J-Port Roadrunner, the 6 for Nat Day. The 5-6 Daily Double returns $10.20 for a $2 ticket. The $1 pick 4, 375 with 5-6 combination, 4 of 4 returns $171 and change. The 6-8 Exactor for a $2 ticket here returns a generous $137.30. And the $1 try, 684, $236.95. The pick 5, a 20-cent ticket, 2375 with 5-6 in the final leg due to the scratch, pays out on 5 of 5, $64.72 for the 20-cent combination. And the rundown for race 5 is as follows. The 1, Laugh Now, finished 6th. The 2, Third Time's the Dream, was 7th. The 3, Woodshed, 4th. The 4, Duke Deo, was 3rd. The 5, Sweet Money Honey, was a judge's scratch. The 6, J-Port Roadrunner, your winner. The 7, Self-Important, finished 5th. And the 8, Satin Pajamas, was 2nd. From the top down, your program should read 6743, scratch 152. The fractions for race 5 were 29 and 3 to the quarter, 101 and 3 to the half, 131 and 4 at 3/4, and a 202 and 1 winning mile for J-Port Road Runner, who may have taken a new personal best there. I believe he does. So 202 and 1, a new mark for J-Port Roadrunner in race 5. We're 5 minutes away from race 6. Coming up next, the last leg of the 2022 OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championships. With 4 minutes to post before race 6, there are 2 changes here. The 1, As You Car Pipe Dream, goes from open to blind bridle. Equipment change on the 1. And the 9 does not draw in current standings for the OLG 2022 Ontario Women's Driving Championship Finals are on your screen, and it looks like Natasha Day is uncatchable with 108 points. She's on the lead. Second, Julie Walker, 74 points. Marielle Enberg sits third with 72, and Pam Forgy is fourth with 46. The final leg is in race 6 here at the Raceway on Harness the Hope night. Note that race 6 is the start of the late $5,000 Pick 5, covering races 6 through 10. And there are just a few changes that affect that. The equipment change here in race 6 on the 1. Going open to blind bridle. There was also a driver change coming up in race 9 on the 4, Just Marvelous, where Brett McDonald does the catch driving on the 4 in race 9. Here's some ideas as far as that late pick 5 goes. Sugar Doyle likes to have 4 here to start race 6. Not a bad idea. He likes the 1, the 2, the 3, and 6. Then he's settling on just the 4 in race 7, with the 3 and 6 in race 8, the 4 and 6 in race 9. And if he makes it that far, he's got it because he hits the all button for the 10th. There's a $5,000 guaranteed pool again for the late pick 5. Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket on your screen now. He's going with the 1 and 2 here, As You Car Pipe Dream and Mora Mappo in the 6th. He's also singling in race 7, the same horse as Sugar, Angel of My Dreams for Travis Henry. And going wide in the 8th with the 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Race 9, it's 2 and 4 in race 10. He's narrowed it down a bit to just 1, 2, 3, and 6. Make sure to get in your pick 5 ticket for this guaranteed pool, and it does kick off in race 6. We're 1 minute away. Still waiting on the post parade for this one. This race is sponsored by Twin Brooks Farms, and there will be a winner's circle presentation from Tammy McNiven family and friends. And the horses are beginning to leave the paddock for the post parade to start race 6, the final leg of the 2022 OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championships final. There's exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 5 wagering here. And it's a field of $7,000 claimers, filly and mare claimers, going for a purse of $6,400. Full field of 8. As we await the Race 6 post parade, there are a couple of late driver changes to announce. Race 7 on the 5 Delta Rose changed the driver from George Large to Carl Dawson. Carl Dawson will now drive the 5 Delta Rose in Race 7. In Race 8 on the 5 Easter Sunday, Carl Dawson will also substitute for driver George Large. That's the 5 in Race 8. Carl Dawson now drives Easter Sunday. The Race 6 post parade is in front of us now, led by Ajucar Pipe Dream. Nat Day drives this one for trainer-owner Thomas Ham. And note the open to blind bridle on the 1. The 2 is Mora Mappo for Marielle Emberg. Kim Smith owns and trains. The 3 is Stonebridge Crush, Julie Walker driving for Dennis Kerr. And the owners are Shelley and Jane Kerr. The 4 is Crystal Dragon, Debbie O'Brien Moran. Troy Cochran is the trainer and owner. The 5 is Rosella. Samara Johnson drive for Daryl Laver, who trains. And Leanne Davidson and Brooke Kupak are the owners of the 5, Rosella. Six is Woodmere Stella. Maggie Jones driving for trainer Kyle Bossens and All-Star Farms. The 7 is not yet on your screen. There's the 7, Burlesque Sealster. And that's Pam Forgy driving for Gary Freer, the owner-trainer. And from the trailing post is W.C. Kenzie Cookie, the 8, with Britt Kennedy driving. Jordan Sumner is the trainer and co-owns with Blue Shoe Investments. It's nearly post time for Race 6, the last race in the 2022 OLG Ontario Driving Championships for female drivers. And the betting public settling on the inside 2 here. Both 9 to 5 top choice. Ajucar Pipe Dream for Nat Day. And the 2, Mora Mappo with Marielle Enberg. It's a great race to start a pick 5, a $5,000 guaranteed pick 5 that starts here and spans the rest of the card, 20-cent minimum. There's also exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. It's almost post time for Race 6. Now on your screen is Ajucar Pipe Dream with that bridle change that some might find interesting. And the driver, definitely a consideration. Nat Day handling Ajucar Pipe Dream. 5-2 at the moment. There's the top choice, Mora Mappo, the 2 for Marielle Enberg, who's done very well in the Ontario Women's Driving Championships, sponsored by OLG. And now she is a 2-to-1 co-top choice. Bettor's undecided here. 2-1 odds on the 1, As You Car Pipe Dream, the 2, Moramapo. And the 6 was momentarily there as well. Woodmere Stella for Maggie Jones, but she's drifted up to 5-2. It is a great race to begin the late pick 5 with a $5,000 guarantee. So you'll want to jump into that pool for this final leg of the OLG Women's Driving Championship Finals. The 2-minute countdown clock is running, so you'll want to get those bets in pretty soon for this one. Take note, if you are playing the pick 5, Sugar Doyle's top choice of the card is coming up in race 7. That's the 4, Angel of My Dreams. So keep that in mind. That affects the second leg of the late pick 5, race 7. Sugar Doyle's top choice of the card is the 4 in race 7. Less than a minute to the start of race 6. And in race 6, sponsored by Twinbrook Farms, the field is now turning to head behind the starting gate here at the Raceway at Western Fair, and the start of the late pick 5. From the inside out there, the 1, As You Car Pipe Dream, the 2, Moramapo, 3, Stonebridge Crush, 4, Crystal Dragon, 5, Rosella, 6, Woodmere Stella, 7, Burlesque Sealster, and from the trailing position is the 8, WC Kenzie Cookie. They're on the turn. Under the lights for the start of race 6. There they go, and blasting from the rail, As You Car Pipe Dream. Tucking in behind her, Moramapo. First over from third is Stonebridge Crush. The first 3 in program order, followed by Crystal Dragon. The same trend continues to Rosella, who sits 5th. And then it's a few lengths back to 6th, where, no surprise, Woodmere Stella is at the moment. The 2 trailers, Burlesque, Sealster, and a bit of a tough early going for WC Kenzie Cookie at the back of the pack. As You Car Pipe Dream sets the early pace, 29-2 opening quarter. Up on her back, all over the helmet of Nat Day is Moramapo, and then third, Stonebridge Crush. From 4th, still Crystal Dragon in program order as they turn in front of the grandstand. The first time, it's As You Car Pipe Dream getting a dream of a trip on the front end, but Moramapo licking her chops from 2nd for Marielle Enberg, and up the cones, that's Stonebridge Crush keeping pace. 4th is still Crystal Dragon adventuring first over now. From 5th is Rosella. They went by the half in 101 flat, and that's As You Car Pipe Dream just winging it with Moramapo waiting in the pocket. Third is still Stonebridge Crush, but not for long. Rosella advances first over into third, shuffling Stonebridge Crush back to 4th. Coming second over now from 5th is Crystal Dragon. Behind that one, gapping the cover, and in 6th is Stonebridge Stella. The 2 trailers are still Burlesque Sealster and WC Kenzie Cookie. A 3-length lead for As You Car Pipe Dream. Moramapo not accelerating from the pocket. Rosella still keeps coming and gaining ground late as they turn for home. 3 quarters in 1:30-3, and it's As You Car Pipe Dreaming, having it as she likes it on the front end. It's no pipe dream, it's reality. Nat Day gets there, and she does it with As You Car Pipe Dream finishing ahead of Moramapo. Tight for show between Stonebridge Crush and Rosella. 2 minutes and 3/5. Headed to the winner's circle of race 6, sponsored by Twin Brook Farms, and with a presentation by Tammy McNiven family and friends on behalf of Twin Brooks Farms. The winner of race 6, Azucar Pipe Dream, and driver Natasha Day, the 2022 Ontario Women Driving Championship Finals champion. She's done it with Azucar Pipe Dream, the unofficial winner over Mora Mapo, the 2, and the 3, Stonebridge Crush, is third. Unofficial results up for race 6. The 1, Azucar Pipe Dream, is a 7-year-old bay mare by Secret's Nephew out of Azucar Amelia by Kettlebee. She's owned by trainer Thomas Ham and driven to victory by Natasha Day. And race 6 is official with the winner, Azucar Pipe Dream, returning $3.30 for a $2 win ticket. $2 1-2 exactor paying just $4.70. The $1 1-2-3 try, $7. The $1 super 1-2-3-5, a little more generous at $35.60.
Right up in this corner. Congratulations, Natasha Day. You've swept it. 6 or 6. How do you feel?
Yeah, I've never done 6 before, so yeah, pretty happy with that. That's a first right there.
And you've won off the front. You came all a ways, and you've done it all. So is there anything else you're missing from the night?
A drink.
A stiff drink for Natasha Day for winning the 22 OLG Women's Championship Final. Congratulations.
Thanks, Ashley.
Back to you, boys.
Race 6 is official, and the official 2022 OLG Women's Driving Champion is still doing interviews in the winner's circle area. Congratulations to Natasha Day on winning with Azucar Pipe Dream. The race 6 rundown, now that it's official. The 1, Azucar Pipe Dream, the winner. The 2, Mora Mapo, second. 3, Stonebridge Crush, third. The 4, Crystal Dragon, was fifth. The 5, Rosella, was fourth. The 6, Woodmere Stella, seventh. The 7, Burlesque Sealster, finished sixth. And the 8, WC Kenzie Cookie, was eighth. From the top down, your program should read 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 7, 6, 8. The times for race 6, 29 and 2 opening quarter, 1:01 flat at the half, 1:30 and 3 at 3/4, and a 2-minute and 3/5 mile for Azucar Pipe Dream. Thanks very much for following along with the OLG Women's Driving Championship Finals here at the Raceway at Western Fair. It's been a pleasure to call some races. Thanks very much. I'm Melissa Keith. Sugar Doyle will be returning for the remainder of this Friday night card with lots of great wagering action to come.
All righty. How's that for a driver's championship? Nat Day with the complete sweep, and there you see the completed standings. And hey, kudos to Melissa Keith out of Nova Scotia for stepping in and calling the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship. Fabulous job, fabulous call in the end of race 6, where Natasha Day completed the sweep, closing things out. 118 points for the win. Julie Walker, Mariel Emberg tied up for second there with 80 points apiece. They will share second and third place money combined. Pam Forgy gets paid for a fourth place finish. Maggie Jones also getting paid for her fifth place finish with 43 points. A great competition. Wonderful to see. Lots of camaraderie out there. And again, congratulations to Natasha Day, the complete sweep, going 6 for 6 in the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship. And race number 7, it's the Sean O'Brien Masonry feature. Following race 7, we will be doing trackside presentations for the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship, that being the check presentations, the driver silks sponsored by Graham Silks, and of course the trophy presentation, the trophy sponsored by OLG and Ontario Racing. So we'll see the presentations, the spoils of victories presented for the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship trackside following race number 7. Two minutes to post time. A race 7 up and coming features the opening leg for a pick 4 play. It's a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Exactor Try, the Superfecta. Getting a look at how I think this late pick 4 will shape up. My key play, my best bet selection on the night. It's the 4 Angel of My Dreams here. Race 7, the Autumn Series. This horse just jogged in her most recent start and her career debut. Well, her raceway debut, that is. Angel of My Dreams. She'll try to go 2 for 2 in London. Her lone victory in her young career. She'll look to double up in the Autumn Series. My key play to start up this late pick 4. We're going to go 2 deep in the 8th with the 3 Downstairs Party and the 6 Northern Iron Man. Over to race number 9. Trying the 4 Just Marvelous along with 6 Jet Set Charmer. And if we make it to race 10, we're cashing with the all button. $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take, late pick 4 starts here in race 7. Good luck. Robert Reed Jr. also supplying a late pick 4 ticket idea. He's with me on the key. Angel of My Dreams taking all the action here at 3 to 5. He's gone deepest of all in race number 8. Group of trotters for the Winback Farm feature. He's gone 5 deep in there. The 9th race sponsored by London Foods. Using 2 Doc Finelli and 4 Just Marvelous. And in race number 10, Robert Reed Jr. Going to 1, 2, 3, and 6 in the Kerr Electric Inc. Feature. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District on Harness the Hope Night. Horses coming along for a post parade, a race number 7 up and coming, the Sean O'Brien Masonry, presented by Sean and Janet O'Brien along with friends. They'll be in the winner's circle following this 7th race Autumn Series event. Number 1, a Crazy Lily. Dan Clements on board for Michelle Fontaine. of Quebec. It's Brad Shake's Conditioning. This one a winner in her autumn series, London debut. Number 2, Alexa Play Country. Ron Waples, training and driving for James Fullerton. Number 3, it'll be Plans Change. Tom Smith, owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Jane Walker. Travis Henry up aboard the favorite, number 4, Angel of My Dreams. This one for Don Mitchell and Doug Ellen. Tom Riley trains. Then the 5, Delta Rose, George Large, leasing this one, does the training and driving as well. Andre Goish, the trainer-driver of 6, Deide Seelster, owned by Dr. Michael Veneri. 7 outside, Miss Story, Bruce Richardson for Saltwater Stable, Paul Megan's Conditions. And then trailing out, number 8, Lady All-Star. It's Tyler Borth for the stable Lady All-Star group, Dominic Ladoux Conditions. Those are your 8 trotters then. It's the Autumn Series, Event A. For the Ontario Sire 2 and 3-year-old fillies, leg 2 in London next. The Sean O'Brien Masonry. Blanket presentation to follow. Getting a look at number 8, a Lady All-Star, leaving from the trailing spot. She was a second-best finisher to Angel of My Dreams in her latest, offering up 5-1 as the third choice. Tyler Borth stays on for the drive. We saw Tyler with the training victory. Number 6, J-Port Road Runner, a very special winner in race number 5. Looked fantastic in doing so, and we'll look forward to seeing that handsome 3-year-old son of muscle mass throughout the race meet here in London. J-Port Road Runner, spectacular in winning the 5th race this evening. He's on board, Tyler Borth, that is. Number 8, Lady All-Star here, scoring down through the first turn. Shout out to a friend of the show and Ghislaine Paquette. Ghislaine was tuned into the COSA TV show this evening. Ghislaine will be joining us in London at the London Classic Yearling Sale this coming Tuesday evening. He's got some friends involved with the ownership of number 1 Crazy Lily here. She came in from 3 Rivers in her latest to win an Autumn Series event off a pocket ride. Dan Clements catch driving right now. Number 1, Crazy Lily for Michel Fontaine of Quebec. Again, Ghislaine Paquette, a friend of the connections here, a Crazy Lily. I'm sure he's possibly tuned in here this evening, and we'll look forward to seeing Ghislaine on track with us on Tuesday evening as he attends the London selected London Classic. London Classic Yearling Sale. There we go. For Tuesday evening, he will be in town with his friends from Quebec, and he's going to take a venture over to the raceway, and he will call a few races here from the Eye in the London Sky on Tuesday evening. Again, we'll look forward to that. Ghislaine Paquette, the guest caller, coming in on Tuesday evening for a few races and some dining at the top of the fair. All part of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Preview day is Monday. Sale days are Tuesday and Wednesday, and we're all looking forward to that across the road to the Agriplex. You still have time to fire in late on this Pick 4 play. Less than a minute. A $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Low take. So the live racing will continue here at the Raceway on Monday, Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times. Free programs and selections for both days available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just seconds away from the autumn series here in race 7. Again, Ontario sired 2- and 3-year-old trotter. Fillies are next. Starting car rolls into position. Favorite continues to be the 4 Angel of My Dreams, the Quebec Invader, Crazy Lily. 7-5, second choice action. Gates moving. In behind the gate, Crazy Lily. Then Alexa Play Country. Plans change. Angel of My Dreams in the center. Then Delta Rose, Daiti Sealster, Miss Tori. And in the back tier spot, it was Lady All Star. 2- and 3-year-old trotters for the autumn series. The Fillies, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show on the outside, Bruce with Miss Tori, firing that one up between trotters. Angel of My Dreams protecting pylon position here. Crazy Lily coming on through for Clements, making the top. That is Miss Tori grabbing control. It's Crazy Lily pocketing up in the second. Pylon position now in third for Angel of My Dreams, who did close up as a 3-5 choice. Trotting from fourth is Lady All Star. Then came Delta Rose. Delta Rose is ahead of Alexa Play Country. Next to last, Daiti Sealster, and the earliest trailer was Plans Change. 29-4, opening quarter for the long shot leader, Miss Tori. Miss Tori going along unchallenged. This 3-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass. Staying in was Crazy Lily, and going out from third, Angel of My Dreams. Put in play. She's rushing. She's brushing. She's trying to clear, though she did get steppy there just prior to the half. Clocking up in 1 minute and 4/5. Angel of My Dreams did take command here into the bottom turn and going to the 5/8. Angel of My Dreams now quickly putting 3 full lengths on Miss Tori, who's now in second. It's Crazy Lily traveling third. To the outside and fourth went the Lady All Star. Out of the backfield, away up on the outside in fifth goes Ron Waples with Alexa Play Country. Going by 3/4 and getting them there. Angel of My Dreams, 130 flat. She just tossed a 29-1 third quarter at them. Angel of My Dreams in full flight, clinging to second. Miss Tori battling on for the deuce. Crazy Lily, and out of the backfield, long shot Alexa Play Country into the stretch. Angel of My Dreams in full control here. The lead has become 4 lengths. Crazy Lily on for the deuce. Then Miss Tori and Alexa Play Country. It's Angel of My Dreams doubling up in the autumn series. Henry for Riley. Second was Crazy Lily. Then came Miss Tori. Alexa Play Country fourth. 2:02. Angel of My Dreams for a new speed badge. Here's the unofficial winner, Angel of My Dreams, reporting home a winner as a best bet selection tonight at 3-5. Jogging there in the autumn series over second best, Crazy Lily, the Quebec representative, with a strong second best effort in there. Then the 7, Miss Tori, did most of the work in the early going. She stayed on for third. And then Ron Waples aboard Alexa Play Country finishing fourth. 4-1-7-2. It's unofficial. The Sean O'Brien Masonry blanket presentation now follows race number 7, as well as the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship Spoils of Victory presentations. They're coming up as well. Just heads up, there are horses on the track there, folks. Heads up. Okay, those of you making your way to the winner's circle, head on over there now. As we see Angel of My Dreams return, a 3-year-old black filly by Archangel, led of Always Dreaming by Striking Sabra, owned by Don Mitchell and Doug Ellen of Georgetown. Tom Riley condition. Travis Henry driven to win. It's a pair of victories now in the Autumn Series, and tonight it's a new mark of 2:02 for Angel of My Dreams as she doubles up here in the Forest City of Ontario. And as mentioned, the Sean O'Brien Masonry blanket presentation presented by Sean and Janet O'Brien along with friends. Wonderful to see. Well-supported winner here in the Autumn Series, Angel of My Dreams. Now 2 for 2 here in London. She wins quite easy tonight, 2:02 for the new mark, and a beautiful blanket presentation. Thanks so much to the sponsors, Sean O'Brien Masonry. Okay, those from the winner's circle, make your way back now towards the grandstand. Now's your chance to make it back. It's official, race 7, $3.20 for the winner. Angel of My Dreams, exactor $5.10, dollar try $9.95, super for $1, $34.90. Crazy Lily was second. Alexa Play Country fourth. Plans changed. 6, Angel of My Dreams, a winner. Delta Rose was 7th. Didy Sealster 5th. Miss Tori 3rd. Lady All-Star 8th. 29 4, minute 4 fifths, 1:30, mile of 2:02. The new mark now for Angel of My Dreams as she goes 2 for 2 in the Autumn Series. From the top, a 2, 4, 6, 1, 7, 5, 3, and 8. And we're getting set to head down towards our winner's circle at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Special presentations, of course, to the top 5, finishing up in the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship. They'll be on hand here shortly. Alrighty, we're going to send things down to the winner's circle now as we see the top 5 finishers in the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship lineup. Natasha Day, of course, finishing on top with 118 points. There was a tie for the deuce with Mariel Emberg and Julie Walker, both finishing with 80 points. And finishing 4th, we had Pam Forgy with 50, and then Maggie Jones rounding out the top 5. And there you see the presentations by our Director of Racing, Rob Lumsden. Again, the top 5 finishers getting paid here with the top prize overall, a $2,000 check to the winner of the championship, going 6 for 6, Natasha Day. So again, a wonderful show all night long. Great to see. Again, Maggie Jones on the left there finishing in 5th, and Pam Forgy finishing 4th. Tied for 2nd, Julie Walker and Mariel Emberg. And again, our winner, the sweep, the complete sweep, Natasha Day, takes home the $2,000 check. And Natasha also will be awarded a set of custom-made driving silks, courtesy of Graham's Silks. And here's our Director of Racing, Rob Lumsden, presenting the trophy, sponsored by OLG and Ontario Racing, goes to Natasha Day. Let's have a hand for the complete sweep, Natasha Day, in the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship on Harness the Hope night. Wonderful to see, indeed. Racing manager Tony Elliott also on hand here in this presentation, and 6 for 6, right? She won all 6, and there she is, raising it proudly. There's Natasha Day, the overall winner, the complete sweep of the Ontario Driving Championship, title sponsor OLG, of course. Oh, she was looking for a sip. I'm sure there'll be a drink of some kind in there at some point this evening. Great to see. Natasha Day takes the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship with the complete sweep, going 6 for 6 tonight in London. Congratulations, lady. It was a wonderful show all night long. Thanks so much for being with us tonight. We've got more to come. Race 8 up and coming. It's the Trotters with a win-back blanket presentation to follow. And following race 8, we've got the Bouncy Pony Stakes. Director of Racing, Rob Lumsden, with the call. We're going to have defending champ Scott Ray and our driving leader here through 2021. It was Todd Borth. He'll be on board the Bouncy Ponies, Natasha Day, and possibly Julie Walker. The Bouncy Pony Stakes to follow, race number 8 coming up. Already starters on Pulse Parade here for the Winback Farm feature. Blanket presentation, of course, to follow. Getting a look at the field of trotters. Number 1, Chase and Jaden. Jeff O'Brien owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Eldon and Care Wetlofer, along with Pamela Baum. Number 2, Kill Martin Dreamer. This one for Betty McKinnon. Betty the breeder. Ashley Duford trains. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Travis Henry trying to come right back here with number 3, Downstairs Party. This one for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Johnny Hahn up aboard the 4, Holly Road. It's Fred Freer owning and training. He's the breeder as well. Then it's going to be George Large training and driving 5, Easter Sunday for Peter Albrecht. And a couple of outside starters here. Number 6, Northern Iron Man. It's Gord McKnight, the owner, trainer, driver. Jack Ray owning and training number 7, Tom Cruisin, a first-time starter here for Scott Ray. Scott Ray in the sulky for number 7, Tom Cruisin here, currently at 5-1. This is the Exactor Tri Superfecta Pick 3 play for Winback Farm feature race trotters. Up and coming here in race number 8. All righty, here we go. Friend of the show, Scott Ray, on board, a first-time starter here in number 7, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise in, that is. I've got 2 of Scott Ray's biggest fans up here in the booth with me now. I've got Zach and Gavin. The last time these boys were in the booth, Scott Ray had won a race, and I remember one of the boys following the win. Oh, yeah, it was like that. So the boys are back. They're my first guests in the booth following the pandemic, and they're on board at number 7, Tom Cruisin. Again, big fans of Scott Ray here. Zach and Gavin, tell us about it.
Well, Scott's going to win the race. That's all I'll tell you.
Zach says Scott is going to win the race, and that's all. How about you, Gavin, your boy Scott Ray?
Probably the same.
All right, the boys are on Scott Ray again. We're hoping Gavin can belt out the "oh yeah" again following this one, but we'll get to it. It's great to have you back, and the boys are here for Hardest Hope night. I'll tell you what, they're cleaning up pretty good here tonight. They look great, dressed up for the occasion. They're here this evening with Nikki and June, who are visiting the top of the fair. They're all enjoying the top of the fair this evening, the Harness to Hope festivities. Thanks so much, Zach and Gavin, joining me here for the call of race number 8 coming up, sponsored by Winback Farm. And, of course, they'll be cheering on Scott Ray. If Scott happens to win, Don't worry about it. It might get loud in the booth here, folks. As we go about about 35 seconds away from race number 8. You still have time. You'd have to hurry now. And the boys were talking up Scott Ray so much now that he's become the second favorite here. Even money favorite, number 3, Downstairs Party. 5-2 for Ray on board 7. Tom Cruise, and again, a first-time starter there. Okay, final call. Again, trotters here for race number 8, the Winback Farm feature. Blanket presentation to follow by Harness the Hope Committee. They are going to represent Winback Farms for the blanket presentation here in race number 8. Again, it is your final call for wagering on this Pick 3 Exactor Try Superfecta. Gates moving. It's the 8th race in London. Trotters lining up. Field of 7, 8-5. Still for 3, Downstairs Party, and 2-1. Second choice, Scott Ray, Tom Cruisin'. 7 starters, Chasin' Jaden, Kilmartin Dreamer, a Downstairs Party, Holly Road, Easter Sunday, Northern Ironman, Tom Cruisin'. The outside gate here. They're at the top of the stretch for the Winback Farm feature. Picking up speed and off stride at the start, the 3, Downstairs Party, and the 5, Easter Sunday. Both went to the gallop here. They're off. Another breaker, the 2, Kilmartin Dreamer. So the complexion of this one changes up in a big way. It appears we're down to 4 of them in here. We got Chasin' Jaden for Jeff O'Brien leading here at 15-1. Holly Road for Johnny Hahn is racing at a second. Third is Northern Ironman. First-time starter Tom Cruisin' got away cleanly for Ray. He's 4th and about 8 off the lead. Back down trotting, Kilmartin Dreamer way back to the 2-5 favorite Downstairs Party in his Raceway debut. Well back and out of it here. Coming through along the inside of that one was Easter Sunday. Just 30-4. The opening quarter mile here for the long shot leader, Chasin' Jaden. Right now it's the long shot exactor. 1-2 as they make the swing down to the half-mile marker. Chasin' Jaden is on top. Holly Road continuing to follow along in second. Northern Ironman is third. Kilmartin Dreamer to the outside in fourth. And looking to get underway, the first timer, Tom Cruisin', appears to be splitting them here. The Razor going forward here with less than a lap to go. The half timed up in 1:03.1. Chasin' Jaden is on top. Inside to be second, Holly Road. Outside traveling third, Tom Cruisin' keeps moving up here at 3-1. Cover on the outside for Kilmartin Dreamer. And now fifth and in, Northern Ironman going up to 3/4. Chasin' Jaden wanted every call. call. She's gotten every call. She's got company showing up, though. Company is Tom Cruisin' inside a locked and blocked third for Holly Road. Fourth and trying to gain Northern Ironman. They get over to three quarters, 134 and 2. Chase and Jaden opening up on them now, fighting on for second. Tom Cruisin' against Holly Road. Northern Ironman up on the wide side. Chase and Jaden doing all the work and trying to get paid. Chase and Jaden for the upset. It's on. Chase and Jaden winning here at 15-1. Second best for Holly Road. It was tight for third, maybe. Northern Ironman over Tom Cruisin'. Oh, yeah. Here we go, returning to victory lane. Chase and Jaden. Chase and Jaden has just broken her maiden. She does it here on Harness the Hope Night for the connections of Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Care Wetlofer, and Pamela Baum. They're the breeders of this 4-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealing at a massive pajama party who did all her work around London. That one by Muscle Mass. Again, it's the maiden breaking win for Chase and Jaden as she goes all the way on Harness the Hope Night. A mile clock's up in 2:06. It's the Winback Farm, a blanket presentation. Harness the Hope committee members presenting on behalf of Winback Farm. Your long shot winner going downtown in London at 15-1, Chase and Jaden. Congratulations. Already still waiting the official rundown as a judge's inquiry gets lit here in race number 8. If you're with us on track, why not head outside to cheer on the Bouncy Pony Stakes and their riders here following the official result of race number 8. Again, if you're with us on track, head on outside to cheer them on in the Bouncy Pony Stakes. We've got Nat Day, Julie Walker taking on our hometown boys, defending champion Scott Ray and Tyler Borth. They're on board the Bouncy Ponies coming up here following the official result of race number 8. Director of Racing, Rob Lumsden, with the call of the Bouncy Pony Stakes coming up. As a result of the judges' inquiry, they say all trotters got a fair start. All horses getting a fair start there in race number 8. Okay, race 8, it's official. Chase and Jaden won it. Kilmartin Dreamer, 5th place, 7th. The 3, Downstairs Party, 7th place, 6th. Holly Road, 2nd. Easter Sunday, 6th place, 5th. Northern Ironman, 3rd. Tom Cruisin was 4th. 33.20 for the long shot winner, Chase and Jaden. Exactor, 262.60. A dollar try, 319.50. The superfecta for a buck, 1,685.85. That 20-cent super returning a 337.17. Again, that rundown, a 1, 7, 6, 2, 5, 3, and 4. 206 becomes the maiden mark for Chasen Jaden. Well, we can't get this party started without the defending champion of the Bouncy Pony Stakes. Scott Ray has joined us trackside. He is the defending champion after that somersault victory a year ago in the Bouncy Pony Stakes. He's going to face off against Tyler Borth, reigning Driver of the Year 2021. Natasha Day, recently crowned OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship. She's on the 2. Julie Walker on board the 3 for the Bouncy Pony Stakes. They're lined up. We're getting close, sending it down to Director of Racing. Rob Lumsden has the call.
Yeah, thanks, Sugar. We are now accident-free since 2021 in this little endeavor, so really looking forward to trying this again. I love how you guys think I'm actually going to let you go without having a quick word or an interview. So let's start on the rail. Local reinsman Tyler, Triple B, Borth. Tyler, you've been here over and over again, yet to pick up a victory. Is tonight your night?
Well, the way the race has started, I don't think we can beat Nat Day, but we're going to give it a whirl.
That's a heck of a point. Nat's had a pretty good evening so far. So what do we think? 6 for 6. Great show so far. Is this the end of the streak, or are we going to keep going?
Mine could break a leg.
It could break a leg. Well, the good news is the trophy's upstairs waiting for you. You know what to do with it. Julie, you had a great night. Great check. You're going to be with Natasha for what I think is probably going to be far too long tonight, having a great time. First time doing this here. How do you feel about your chances?
Oh, I'm just going to do what he does.
I would never recommend doing what he does. But anyway, speaking of what he does, defending champion Scott Ray, local favorite, the only person to ever land a full somersault in Bouncy Pony competition. Razor, number 1, please don't do that again. Number 2, how do you find your chances? Can you defend the title? Natasha showed you how. What do you think?
Well, you give me kind of short notice, so I didn't get my regular workout plan coming in. But I'm just going to make out and see what happens.
Okay, that sounds good. You and I will work out tomorrow, no problem. We both are physical specimens. So quick shout out to Travis Henry. Travis, I know we didn't have room for you, and this is your favorite event, but we'll be here waiting for you next year, no problem. So we're going to go all the way to the finish line, guys. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Scott Ray appears to be out of it. Julie Walker. Oh, Julie Walker down on the line against Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth or Julie Walker, you know what? I think we got to give it to Julie Walker down on the line, but first across the line, the ladies take the Bouncy Pony Stakes. Wonderful show. A little hitch to the giddy up with Razor's pony there. Tyler Borth.
You got me back?
Yeah, we do. Go ahead,
Julie,
Rob.
incredible performance. Buddy.
All righty, wonderful. Julie Walker, you know what? Heck of a performance there on board her Bouncy pony. She maintained some pretty good rhythm right to the finish line, and just edging out Totterborth there. Thanks so much to all competing drivers here: Totterborth, Natasha Day, Scott Ray, and Julie Walker, who takes the 2022 edition of the Bouncy Pony Stakes on Harness the Hope night here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. A wonderful job, Rob Lumsden, setting up the preview for the Bouncy Pony Stakes. Always a popular event here on Harness the Hope night. We're now about 2 minutes away from race number 9. A couple of minutes wagering time as our folks with the Harness the Hope Committee and our competitors for the Bouncy Pony Stakes gather in the winner's circle for some photo ops here. So again, always a popular event here, the Bouncy Pony Stakes. Wonderful setting up the action. Rob Lumsden, Tony Elliott, our racing manager, in behind the crew. Scott Ray, Totterborth, Julie Walker, Natasha Day, and Harness the Hope Committee. Wonderful job, all. Thanks so much. A little over a minute now for race number 9 coming up. All right, those drivers in the next race, we need you in the paddock then, that being Totterborth and Scott Ray, of course. Totterborth, Scott Ray, we're looking for you in the paddock. Maybe hitch a ride there with on the four-wheeler. right, thanks so much, Greg Dustin. Back and forth all night from the paddock aboard the Caradoc Sands golf cart. Here we go, post-parading starters for race number 9 on the pace for the London Foods feature blanket presentation. Following the 9th, the number 1 will get to take the deal. I guess we're going to look at 3. Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Beer to lead the parade here. Travis Henry on board for owner-trainer Courtney Bishop. Next on parade was number 4, Just Marvelous. Make the driver Brett McDonald. The claim Eddard, Francis Guillemette, along with Richard Desrosiers. Sharing the ownership with Francis Training. More to come. Number 5, General Lee. Garrett Rooney for Kevin Skilton. The trainer Dwayne Spitzig. The 6 has a claim header, is Jet Set Charmer, Craig Ellis owning, Bruce Goy condition. Dan Clements on board for the drive. And to round out this field, we got the boys returning from the Bouncy Pony Stakes. Todderworth on the 1, Take the Deal for Daryl Newbigging, trainer Kyle Bossens. And the 2, Doc Fennelly, Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe on the ownership line with Michael Training. Scott Ray driving number 2, Doc Fennelly. Those are your 6 starters then. It's an $8,500 claiming event for an exactor try superfecta. The late double starting up for the London Foods feature. Getting close here, current fave, and number 4, Just Marvelous, even money right now. The driver changed to Brett McDonald with the single claim entered. You're looking at 1, Take the Deal, a 7-2 third choice with Tyler Borth, a catch driving tonight. Number 6, Jet Set Charmer, currently 3-1, and a co-second choice here with the claim entered. Always in the hunt, nothing but thirds and nothing but victories, and a second best finish, going 7 down in the program. Jet Set Charmer, a must-play here on the exactor try into superfecta. Dan Clements on board for trainer Bruce Goit as we go inside of 2. And a wonderful job of horse people with their horses on display tonight. Many of them sporting the Harness the Hope pink ribbons, and many of them sporting plenty of pink. It looks great, folks. So thanks so much for everyone in participating in this Harness the Hope night and watching the footage from the paddock. Noticed quite a few of the caretakers and connections were dressed up in the pink as well. So it's great to see a 17th annual Harness the Hope night here in London. Appears to be a huge success. Thanks so much. Less than a minute to post time here. The upcoming 9th is next. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Here we go. It's a group of $8,500 claimers on the pace. We've got Take the Deal, Tyler Worth, Doc Finelli, Scott Ray. A Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear, Travis Henry, Just Marvelous, and Brett McDonald. General Lee, Garrett Rooney, Jet Set Charmer, Dan Clements. They're an eighth of a mile from the start. Even money now on the 4, Just Marvelous. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear to take them on out of there. Doc Finelli towards the inside, got away in second, floating on out of there. Third best to the outside was Just Marvelous, though coming on through for the show, though here in the early going is Take the Deal. They've all got spots along the pylons now as they straighten for the quarter-mile run. Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear leading here at 5-1. Doc Finelli with the pocket ride for Ray. On hold in third was Take the Deal, and backed off into fourth. The heavy 1-2 choice, Just Marvelous. Following on that, Jet Set Charmer, and Garrett Rooney appears to be straight back on the 5, General Lee. Quarter mile was 29 seconds flat, underway early at a 4, third, second, and going forward now, Just Marvelous to grit grind his way up into it. He's going to take on Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear on the half-mile approach. It's these two together, and now a neck in front. This is Just Marvelous, rushing and brushing, trying to clear prior to turn number 3 for Brett McDonald, though Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear. He came back to him along the inside to be third. Doc Finelli a second over toe up in fourth. Jet Set Charmer is appeared to be poised there. Racing at a 5th. Take the Deal. The trailer continues to be General Lee. Half clocking 59-1. Grit grinding away still. Just Marvelous now with the clear lead. Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear could not go with. Knifing on through Doc Finelli. Doc Finelli has come on now for Ray. Third outside for Jet Set Charmer, and off the back end from last, General Lee, and between pacers, Take the Deal. Backing up was Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear. 128-1 for 3/4 on the lead. Just Marvelous. Jet Set Charmer up and at him here. This is a Jet Set Charmer and against Just Marvelous. Doc Finelli, no room to the finish. Jet Set Charmer, maybe, over Just Marvelous. It's awfully close. Doc Finelli, well, he could have used a way through. It appears to be Jet Set Charmer. Clements on board for good in 159-1. So it's kind of close here in the 9th. The London Foods feature race with the blanket presentation presented by Harness the Hope committee members on behalf of Brian, Stephanos, Chad, and the entire team at the London Foods. Awfully close on the line. The 6, Jet Set Charmer, or 4, Just Marvelous. Who do you like? Here's the slow-mo. And the win photo is going to go to Jet Set Charmer and Dan Clements. Up in time here at 6-1 over favorite, Just Marvelous. Doc Finelli, circle him up for next time. And the 5, General Lee, finishing 4th here is the longest shot on the board. It's a 6, 4, 2, and 5 unofficial. Righty, returning to victory lane, Dan Clements. Scoring with Jet Set Charmer here. Gutsy winning effort by the 10-year-old son of Jeremy's Jet. This one out of Melissa Angus by a Lantern Light. For Craig Ellis of Barry, Bruce Goy condition. Dan Clements, driven to win. 159 and 1. Photo finish winner here over the favorite Jet Set Charmer, scoring at a juicy 6-1. He takes the London Foods feature. It's Harness the Hope committee members on hand to present on behalf of Brian, Chad, and the entire team at London Foods. Congratulations. Going official here in the night. Take the Deal was fifth. Doc Finelli third. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear sixth. Just Marvelous second. General Lee was fourth. Jet Set Charmer was a race winner, and he paid $15.40. That exactor, $62.30. $62.30 on that, or $52.30 on that exactor. Incredible payout. Dollar try. $93.85 super. $284.75. Your 20-center worth $56.95. Best price on that board. That exactor 6 and 4 for $52.30. Again, the rundown was a 5, 3, 6, 2, 4 and 1 Jet Set Charmer getting there in a win photo 159 and 1. Race 10 up and coming, the Kerr Electric Ink feature presented by Kevin and Allison Kerr, along with friends. It's the Exacta Try Super Hi-Fi play coming up in a field of 8 pacers. We'll go postward in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes to post time on our 10th and final. Here's that win photo from race number 9. It was tight. It wasn't too close to call for me. I figured the 6 was getting there. A Jet Set Charmer just in the final strides there. Dan Clements keeping this one alert right and on to the finish line, and scored at a nice price and topped a decent exactor with the favorite. 5 minutes to post time on the 10th race. Super high five. Non-jackpot, of course. The pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers, minus a low take. 3 minutes. Alrighty, Will Pay's on display there. There's some pretty nice returns, actually fabulous returns on this late pick 4. You go back to the opening leg, you had that heavy favorite, Angel of My Dreams scoring, and then Chase and Jaden. There's the one that boosted up the Will Pay prices on the pick 4. The long shot, Chase and Jaden in the 8th, and then Jet Set Charmer, morning line favorite, takes the 9th. And the lowest return on a dollar pick 4 play, $1,166 and change. There was some action as well for number 2. Prestige Sealster, $1,213.75. Then there's the rest. All big prices on the dollar pick 4 Will Pays going on to race number 10. Best of luck if you're still going forward here. And at this time, I'd like to wish everyone all the best of luck tomorrow evening down around Woodbine and Mohawk Park. It's the Ontario Sire Stakes Super Finals, a super card tomorrow evening, Woodbine, Mohawk Park. Best of luck to all competing, racing and playing, right? It's a fabulous night of racing on tap tomorrow evening. Woodbine and Mohawk Park features the Ontario Sire Stakes Super Finals. Again, best of luck to all racing and playing. So again, our 10th and final race, sponsored by the good folks at Kerr Electric. Kerr Electric, the blanket presentation to follow our 10th and final. This one presented by Kevin and Allison Kerr, along with friends. 8 pacers, wide open here. High five finale, exactor try, coming from across the road. Post parading here shortly. Stand by. One final time, Greg Dustin will lead the post parade here. Harness the Hope golf cart. Thanks so much to the title sponsor of the Women's Driving Championship, OLG. That's right, OLG, Ontario Women's Driving Championship title sponsor, OLG. Ontario Racing also a key sponsor in the event, as we saw Natasha Day with the complete sweep, 6 for 6. Big night for Day. Big night for Harness the Hope. It's the finale coming up. Number 1, Bit of Luck. It's Bo Brown driving for Michael Goldberg, the trainer Tisha Symes. And number 2, a Prestige Sealster, Dan Clements trying to come right back for Ellie Mayhew, Robert Sims Jr., Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa, Lindsay Kerr. Conditions. Wilson Wall, number 3. Keith Wilson, Dean Wall share the ownership with Dino Training. Garrett Rooney's up. Woodmere Alvin 4. Brett McDonald for Don Howlett, along with Dwayne Taylor. Matthew Howlett. Conditions. Leanne Davenport owning Tisha Symes. Conditions. Another one here in number 5. Cousin Louie up from Northfield. The 6. That'll be Ryan DeRoche driving the 5. Cousin Louie again in from Northfield. The 6, Outcast Blue Chip, Travis Henry on board. 4, Barry McLennan, the trainer's Tom Riley. 7 outside, Cullen Keefe on his return to the races for Sam Taylor. Lorne House trains and drives. And a lukewarm favorite, co-favorite actually right now, number 8, Chappie's Boy at 5-2. He's got Tyler Worth in the driver's seat for owner, trainer, breeder Paul Chapman. So there you have it, 3-2 on 8, Chappie's Boy, and it's 9-5 and 6, Outcast Blue Chip. Good-looking field of 8 on the pace for our Super High Five finale. Good luck. Looking very sharp on the post parade here when number 6, Outcast of Blue Chip, had a couple of goes over Woodbine Mohawk Park in recent starts, finishing 5th and 6th. Last victory was up at Kawartha Downs, the 5/8, a winner there, and 54-3 is an odds-on favorite. Right now, a post-parade pick for sure. He looks so good on parade. He's my top pick in the selections page as well. Number 6, Outcast Blue Chip, Henry on board for Riley. They combined earlier in race 7, the Autumn Series, with the Angel of My Dreams. So they could start the pick 4. They could finish it right here with Outcast Blue Chip from post 6. 5-2 currently, a co-favorite with number 8, Chappie's Boy. Okay, I've got some prize winners here tonight as part of the Harness the Hope event. Again, some prize winners this evening. I'm going to list them off here. Natasha Stacy, Alexis Ryan, Linda Fitzsimmons, Lois McKay, Matt Poles, Michelle Kayson. Again, winners, Natasha Stacy, Alexis Ryan, Linda Fitzsimmons, Lois McKay, Matt Bowles, and Michelle Kaysen. Those are coming to me right now as winners. Those are key winners. And also, 2 prize winners went out. They can claim their prize in the top of the fair. Rebecca Lenks and Betty Gerard. They are winners of the Wear Pink draw. Again, 2 more prize winners. They can claim their prize at the top of the fair. Rebecca Lenks and Betty Gerard. They are winners of the Wear Pink draw. And again, we go back to the key prize winners. Natasha Stacy, Alexis Ryan, Linda Fitzsimmons, Lois McKay, Matt Poles, Michelle Kaysen, all winners in the key prize drawing. And again, for the Wear Pink, Rebecca Lanks, Betty Gerard, you can claim your prizes there at the top of the fair. And thanks so much for supporting Harness the Hope event, always a popular event here at the Raceway, going now on their 17th annual this evening, winding things down with our 10th and final race high five. There is still time here. You would have to hurry as we go seconds away, and we get a look at number 1, Bit of Luck, sporting the Harness the Hope pink ribbon. Bo Brown on board for Tisha Symes, again seconds away from our 10th and final. Number 7, Cullen Keefe. Connections getting this one back to the races. Pembroke Legacy, the Connections race here in London. He's been having a couple of qualifiers under his belt here in recent weeks, and I see he's in to go at Woodbine Mohawk Park for his return to the races. We'll hope to see him back in London soon. He'd be in the running for Aged Pacing Horse of the Year here at the Raceway. I'm talking about Pembroke Legacy races for owner Sam Taylor. Goes out for trainer-driver Lauren House. We'll see him soon, but before he goes here, he's going to go at Woodbine Mohawk Park after a couple of qualifiers around London. We'll look forward to seeing him go. Won quite a few preferred events here in the spring, and yeah, he likes London. He's a horse for this course. In behind the gate, a Bit of Luck, then Prestige Sealster, Wilson Wall, Woodmere Alvin's in the center. Cousin Louie, Outcast Blue Chip, Cullen Keefe, Chappie's Boy is in the trailing spot. Top of the stretch. Final race of the night. Picking up speed. Here they come. 10th race in London starts right now. They're off. Prestige Sealster first off the wings for Clements. Wilson Wall wants to be up close. Wide side for Outcast Blue Chip, and protecting pylon position here is Bit of Luck. Bending, but not breaking through that opening turn was Prestige Sealster. Prestige Sealster does his best work when on the lead, and Clements has got him there. 2-length leader here going up to the quarter mile. Prestige Sealster. It's the 2-hole ride for Bit of Luck, deposited into third. Wilson Wall, opening quarter mile speed. The Bullet speed of 27-2, courtesy of Prestige Sealster and Clements. They tap it up here through the second frame. Bit of Luck is second. Outside to be third now. There goes Outcast Blue Chip, released as the 7-5 favorite in this one. Wilson Wall getting shuffled now. A second over toe up for Chappie's Boy. Setting it up third over Woodmere Alvin. Then the back markers. Cousin Louie is next to last ahead of Cullen Keefe. 57-4 halftime speed. 30-2 rated second frame for Prestige Sealster here. Trying to get to that wheel. Outcast Blue Chip, though, holding down the pocket. That is Bit of Luck. Trapped fourth for Wilson Wall, positioned out there in the fifth. Chappie's Boys still off the back end. Woodmere Alvin buried 7. Cousin Louie trailing still. Cullen Keefe by 3/4. Hit me. 126-2, 28 and change through the third. Prestige Sealster still going strong. Bit of Luck could be bravening up here at the 10-1. Wilson Wall saving ground. Outcast Blue Chip not tonight. Chappie's Boy going to the fence. Inside the final 8th and along the inside, Prestige Sealster up and after him. Bit of Luck trying to take that heart away from Prestige Sealster. It won't happen. Clements maybe right back here with Prestige Sealster. Bit of Luck right there with him. Then Wilson Wall and Outcast Blue Chip. Tight for that 5th and final spot in the high five as well. 156-1. Another photo finish finale in London. Another tight one here. Dan Clements involved in another photo finish here in London. The 2 Prestige Sealster on the inside, and up and after him, Bit of Luck and Bo Brown. Tight on the line. In for third was Wilson Wall. The 6 Outcast Blue Chip fourth. The 8 Chappie's Boys fifth. The win photo Going to Clements again. Prestige Sealster winning 2-1, 3, 6, and 8 here in the high five. Race 10 sponsored by Kerr Electric. The blanket presentation presented by Kevin and Allison Kerr along with friends. Prestige Sealster on his way back. Back-to-back photo finish victories here for Dan Clements. He scores with Prestige Sealster, 6-year-old brown-gutted son of Sunshine Beach. At a Pentecostal by no pan intended for Ellie Mayhew, Robert Sims Jr., Derek Romano, and Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr conditioned. Dan Clements driven to win. Going downtown in London, 156-1 to take the Kerr Electric Inc. blanket finale for Harness the Hope night. Thanks so much, Kevin and Allison Kerr and friends, along with all of our sponsors this evening for the blanket presentations. Always a fabulous sight to see those black and pink blankets throughout the night. Wonderful way to close out Harness the Hope night. Dan Clements, a pair of photo finish races to close out Harness the Hope night, and winning those photos indeed. Prestige Sealster paying $680, Exactor $36.50, Dollar Try $72.95, the High Five 20 center $166.72, the Dan Clements double $79.40. Pick 3 on to race 10, 20 center, $214.81. Pick 4 for $1, $1,213.75. 20-cent pick 5, $590.37. A bit of luck was second. Prestige Sealster won it. Wilson Wall was third. Woodmere Alvin 7, Cousin Louie 6, Outcast Blue Chip 4th. Cullen Keefe was 8, Chappie's Boy finishing 5th. 27-2, 57-4. 126-2, and a mile of 156-1 for Prestige Sealster, his 18th career win. That's 6 on the season. It's the Dan Clements driving double. Great rating there aboard Prestige Sealster to take the finale. Top down at 2-1, 3, 7, 6, 4, 8, and 5. And again, thanks so much for everyone involved. The Harness the Hope Committee, OLG Ontario Racing for sponsoring the OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship, swept by Nat Day. Fabulous job on the mic throughout the championship by guest caller Melissa Keith, visiting from Nova Scotia. She'll be down around Woodbine Mohawk Park tomorrow evening covering the Ontario Sire Stakes Super Finals. If you see Melissa, say hi. Tell her what a fabulous job she did covering the racing action here. Great calls 1 through 6 this evening. That's going to do it for the live racing tonight. That's going to do it for Harness the Hope 17th edition here in the year 2022. We come back with live racing on Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times. Your free program selections available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. That's it from the eye and the London sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.